Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. Be right back. Well, that just really crapped the bed right there. I don't know why No Man's Sky does that sometimes. Turn that down a little bit. We'll get reloaded here shortly. Get her going. Yeah, I was even in No Man's Sky, and I hit the button to switch OBS over to that, and just totally crashed on me. Always a good way to start an intro, right? See if it picks up now. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're going to be doing a little No Man's Sky today. Kind of a more relaxed stream. I got to finish the Breach expedition. We'll pull all of our stuff out of here and officially end the expedition. Beachhead is currently going, so if you are watching this in 8 days, well, it's already over, I guess. So, but yeah, they got 8 days left on that, and that's the one to get the Normandy frigate. All right, so we did finalize everything else. We got everything loaded up here that we're going to bring back. Some tech that I'm going to save, and then of course I loaded up all the parts that we got, saved all the multi-tool and storage augmentations that I could, and taken back some other knickknacks, just you know, ion batteries, so I don't have to build more of those. Always like to stockpile the tainted metal. Sea glass is something I haven't ran across, same as cursed dust. I'm going to bring those back along with storm crystals. They'll come in handy if I ever do decide to try and go to the center of the galaxy. Storm crystals are used for the large warp fuel. So, we got all those. Breach has finished. New journey is available. Collect your rewards from previous expedition to begin. I believe this is how we're going to do it. Yes. 34,000 units travel on foot. 8,600 swim. Two starships bought. 9 words learned. 5 companions adopted. Oh wow, you get actually quite a bit of nanites for adopting companions. 60, oh, almost 6,900 nanites harvested. Everything that I left in my inventory was 6.4 million units. And we got all the phase completions. So yeah, total earnings 18.7 mil and 13,600 nanites. Okay. Collect items from below. So it just automatically just, so I'm out of the expedition now? Like, it was that easy? It's been a while since I did an expedition. Hey, DDG, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, bud. Should have enough space in the suit for all of these. And then we're going to throw those parts into the, go find a station real quick, throw those ship parts in the storage. these guys in the starship just for safekeeping. And I kept most of that technology for like ships and stuff, or multi-tools that we're going to be expanding in the future. I have a handful of ships that I would like to keep, but I also need to work on getting them better. No idea where it's going to spit us out at. Is that... Okay, that's my settlement. I don't think there's a builder on the ship. Biological infestation detected at my settlement? What? Is that the little green guys running around? I've only been ever attacked by drawing a blank. The little floaty things that shoot you with lasers. So that's new. I'm still trying to learn this game. There's a lot to it. Yeah, they just keep adding more to it. So when you think you got stuff figured out, there's more stuff to explore. But yeah, like, it's just that easy to get done with a expedition and load everything up. This is a very pink base. Let's go over here. Come on, there we go. The workshop cache. Cache? No, not German. Okay, so this is the new part. I'm gonna kind of try and keep those a little bit separate from the rest of them. Some of these parts look so awesome. I can't wait to build with them. This is a new part, but it's a more base one. So we're gonna put that guy over there. Now we got these. I think that's all of them, right? Yeah. So like if you do find like 11 like relay joints or whatever like that, you can use your parts to... Is it in here? No. But you can use your parts to purchase or purchase modules. Yeah, and then trade modules. So you can pick stuff that you have and you can make a swap offer. Like say you're going for the Ambassador Heavy Booster. So that's what you pick what you want to get, and then you can pick things that you have in your stash. Like, 3 of those. Oh, excellent. Okay. Generic parts. I got 6 radar domes. I don't need 6 of those. Put 3 in there. It's unlikely, so you just add some more to it. Some thrusters, maybe. Unlikely. All right. And then you could try out a lower offer, and it's not going to use up your offers. It'll just say no. So. Kind of a nice ship, heavy fighter. 26 mil. All right, so we got those squirreled away. Let's head to our... I know, our base is overran. Have you built your Corvette yet? I'm about to start building mine. I do have one, but I don't fly it very much. Did I not save the... I apparently have not. What the hell? I had one saved. Don't tell me I'm still in... No, I'm not in the expedition because I have my freighter out. Yeah, I did have one build anyway. Maybe it's still docked at my freighter? I don't know. It's somewhere. Oh well, you've got a ton of parts. Yeah, I did a video on how to get parts quickly. Basically, you just buy like some basic parts for your like the landing gear, you know, hab module, cockpit, you know, just the basic stuff to get something out there, and put on like the basic blasters, and then you could look for planets. How rude. I don't know if there will be one here. Ancient bones. It might be salvageable scrap that you're looking for. It might be salvageable scrap. Anyway, you could fly around the planet in your little makeshift, you know, early freighter, or not freighter, your Corvette. And then you can like get out of the chair and use like scan with your HUD, with your visor, for salvageable scrap, and then like bookmark it, and then you just fly to it and shoot it from your Corvette. You don't have to land and mine it manually, and then you just get all the parts that way. It's a lot faster than always having to land and run around and do it that way. Let's get our frigates going here. I am trying to train up some new frigates. I took like the worst 2 out of each class and got rid of them, and then bought new ones. So I'm trying to level those up. That's my little trade-in. I was gonna do something with it, but haven't gotten around to that quite yet. It's red. Where's green? Here we go. Got a little leg in here. Oh, something else that I had to do, and I don't know if this changed on an update or something, but I had to go into the options. Was it network? And then go down to... Maybe it wasn't network. Graphics? Displaying graphics. Yes. Displaying graphics, and then go back down to base complexity and put that on ultra. This is the only way I could get all of my walls to spawn in. Hi, you're really in my space, dude. You're excited to be here. What's up? Oh, he's my one of my squad pilots. Confirmed kills 210. I think you're padding your stats, little dude. We'll just run through these real quick. Yeah, send out a new group. Salvage frigate module. Storage augmentation from him. Like once you get your freighter, I think getting frigates is one of the most important things you can do, other than building your farm on your freighter. That way you don't have to worry about power. They got a lot of stuff from that one. Much from that one. Oh, structural gantry link. Oh, that's cool. You can get the Corvette parts from these. That's cool. I did not know. What do we got in here? Hill class star material. That's probably chromatic metal. They should really work on a way to make these more like it seems like if you warp to a different system and then warp back to your freighter, it resets some things. I know they used to have issues with like the refiners doing that, so I've just gotten into the habit of not leaving stuff in my refiners. Alright, we don't need to carry all of this around with us. No space. Still not a lot of space. I need to use up something like gas and some of these frickin' metal plates and the gas. You got that on you, which is fine. Tainted metal, I know I have a stack of that somewhere in here. Sea glass, I don't think I have a stack of that anywhere. Sure. I might have a stack of these somewhere too. Nope. Cursed dust, that's new. You know what? I'm gonna keep the cursed dust on my person. I don't need this. That can go over here. Selenium is used to make these. So like on the end, like not end game crafting, but like the end materials that you can make for crafting, I think it only takes iridesite or geosite, and then everything else like the granitine, the selenium, mango gold, herox, and there's a couple other ones too. You use those to make iridesite and geosite. But I pick up enough of that stuff from the frigate missions anyway. So. Ooh, wow, achievement unlocked. I was not expecting to get a full stack of that. Shit. I almost should just throw these parts away. I don't know what to do with them. I need more space. What are you? Freighter, cargo bulkheads, frigate modules. Nope. There. These can get sold. Don't I have some of these somewhere? Yeah, I got a big stack. I don't know if I have a stack of these or not. Yeah, I do. Chances are likely, right? Shattered qualia. Man. I need to get rid of these. I need to trade these to somebody that can use them. They're the factory override things. I don't even know if they still function in the game. They're from a long time ago. Back when you could search out like buildings on a planet, and then it was like a factory something, and you had to solve the puzzle, and then it would give you like 2 factory overrides, and then you used those to unlock recipes for like building the things to sell, like making the fusion igniters and the stasis chambers. Yeah, stasis devices. Those are the end game stuff. But yeah, like the iridesite uses uranium, magnum, gold, and granitine. See, acid. I need to make the base materials for this stuff. Star bulb and cactus flesh. I need to get the stuff that makes gas, that takes gas. Yeah, like radon and condensed carbon. Nitrogen salts. Yeah, it uses nitrogen. There's another one too. Uses sulfurine. Yeah. Thermic condensate? Thermic condensates, yeah. Anyway, I need to use up some of that gas. It's just taking up too much damn space. You're gonna get put in here for right now. A lot of that stuff that I picked up from the missions went to the freighters. Freighter. Albium pearl. That's gonna get sold. These get sold. Don't tell Deavani I'm selling his nip. Nip. Guess we can stack that up. Rich carbon is a base material. Very good fuel. How am I doing on fuel? Not bad. This goes to... just keep it in my suit for right now. Granitine. It picks up some chromium. Semiconductors. Use up those two. They're starting to take up space. Launch fuel. Don't have any launch fuel on you, do I? I do now. Warp hypercores. That's what the storm crystals are used for. Do I have Star Shield battery, advanced ion battery, I'm not even sure they use the Star Shield batteries anymore. Starship defensive systems. We'll keep that for right now. Yeah. What's this? Spicy chunk fishing bait. Where did that? Oh, that just added it to the stack when I took it out of the expedition. Hey, Teflon, welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday to you, bro. Hope you're having a great one. Smashing that like button. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well as well, Teflon. All right, now that we got that sorted.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Need to put more ships out there. Combat patrol. Should have raiders. Yeah. See how that works out. Oh, that works out great. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Do I have any combat ships that are in training still? Combat, that guy. The Doom ship's pretty good. We'll send that out and with an organic. Put one more on there. Maybe a support. That support has 25. Oh, we'll send him out. I was hoping it would lighten the fuel load, but not really. Getting an S-class support ship is great because you could pretty much send it out, and if I didn't put the organic ship with it, it wouldn't cost any fuel, and it would still be more than enough to do it. Or even like a 1, 2, or 3-star balanced expedition. Let's send some of these younger guys on here. A little overkill, but get them trained up. Anybody else? Let's see. We'll send him out. Support. We'll do that. Alright, that's all done. Another quick save. And we'll sell some stuff out of the ship.
Units received. Units received.
Oversized canister link. I did not see that in my starship. Sell this.
Units received.
Oops. Sure enough. Well, let's give that some company. And now we go back down to our settlement. See what biological entity is harassing Tatooine. Bro, I'm so confused with going on here in this game. About what? I could break it down for you. Like, it's a lot easier to start a new game, like if you've never played it before, than try to watch somebody that's working on like a 450-hour save, for sure. It does a good job about, and it's still a lot to get into, and at this point it's kind of intimidating because there is a lot to do in it. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. But so yeah, basically what I was doing a little earlier was all my, like when you get a freighter, you can go around and buy frigates from NPC freighters that warp in, and then you could add those to your fleet, and then you can use those to send out on missions, and then when they get back, you collect their loot and stuff like that. And that's what we were doing. We were just sending ships back out on missions, and then we were selling the goods that I didn't want to keep. But yeah, there's a lot to it. There's a lot of stuff to do. Alright, now we are at my settlement. Primed the gun. I got a little toot going. Alright, what's up? Six cores remaining. Where? Oh. No hiding. back in my settlement. Where they at? There should be a couple more. Oh, whoops. Yep, found them. Piss off, sentinels. They don't need your help. Oh, fuck's sake. Really? We got a double whammy now. I'm gonna try and ignore the sentinels for right now. Because they don't need to get into wave 2. Oh no, we killed all the baddies. We just got the sentinels, and the sentinels couldn't find me in the middle of town, so they pissed off. Awesome. Sweet. And when I came in here, where the hell's my office at? Oh, this one. I was working on upgrading this building. So that should be finalized. And that'll go from a B class to an A class. Let's see. Productivity 2100. Happiness 1%. 13 out of 14 residents. Decision. Where's my office at? Here. So I think I got all the buildings I can build on this because I've been working on Tatooine for a long time. And you can kind of see they added the like kind of floating banners above the buildings. So I've been slowly trying to upgrade all the B classes to A classes, and they'll take I don't know, like more and more expensive materials the higher levels they get. But it'll also allow you, like, you can produce goods at your settlements, and then it'll allow you to produce higher level goods. Like you can produce ion batteries, which are good. That is a basic production. But some things like convergence cubes requires S-class leisure building. Enriched carbon requires B-class industrial building. So like you get different types of buildings in the different classes, you can produce more and more valuable things. Semiconductors, I do not need to grab those. But there was an issue here. Some management. The Stellarator Cannery, hard at work. Alright. The settlement benefits from its stellar cannery, which contributes greatly to maintenance. The workers responsible have been hard at work, and our advisors feel a bonus may encourage them in their duties. How should the workers be rewarded? Deny a holiday. No, you're good. I mean, it'll stop production for a little bit, but, you know, they deserve a break too, right? So yeah, happiness is up to 62%. Productivity is not great, but maintenance is only 323 and we're 630 production, so not bad at all. Current population got maxed out. Well, people moved in real quick. All right. Let's work on upgrading another building. That's my office. I'm trying to go from kind of the center of town out. A. You got just a bunch of crates sitting out here. Let's do the landing pad. It's kind of a cool looking ship. That's the outfitting. Need the control panel for the building itself. Here we go. Alright. Lemium. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I have a Lemium somewhere up here. Herox, Rhonium, Magnagold, Lemium. Actual one. That's all we need. Dude, it is so good to put your what is it? The matter beam on your freighter. Because your freighter just has to be somewhere in the system. It doesn't have to be right above the planet like mine is. And then you can just transport stuff directly from your freighter. And if you build your cargo containers in your freighter, like all of this stuff, you can just, if you need it, you just teleport it to you. It's so handy. All right, that is under construction. I didn't mean to totally like Sims pool you. I guess you still have a way out, right? What do you got to trade? Nothing I really am interested in. I need to put my wall flag somewhere as well. I need to get another settlement. There's a trick to getting one of the rare helmet, I don't know, modifications, customizations, anyway. But yeah, it involves a fishing pond, and not upgraded it. Not even finished building it. Let's see, let's go back to the office, get out of Tatooine. What a nice looking building. Tatooine's getting high scale. What is that, a B class? No, it's gotta be A. That's A. That's my office. Here we go. What's next?
Technology recharge.
Do I have a stack of Starship launch fuel? Yeah, I do. Should start to sell this stuff. Maybe just keep it on the freighter. I don't know. What else? What else? What else? So we got that done. We got the settlement taken care of. We got the thing you're doodle madoos. We got. Where's my ship at? There it is. I'm gonna try to do to get the Atlantic quest again. I warped into a system and it gave me the option to pursue the quest, and I made the possible mistake of like being like, I'll do it later. Let's see the log. Let's see, collecting fossils, weapon research, use the deep, wisdom of crowds, head of the curve, lighting the way, base computer archive, medical base analysis. Yeah, it's not on my mission list. Huh. wish I could remember the name of the mission for it. Give me a quick second. I'm going to try and look up what the name of the mission is that I need to get. Um, we'll see here. Atlanta Drive. I would really like to get that Atlanta Drive. Okay, acquired during the Instellar Multitudes quest line. Let's click on that. Let's see. Okay, we did complete the as far as I know, we completed the Atlas Path storyline. They Who Returned storyline. Okay, check that one out. Complete the Purge storyline mission. If you have new beginnings in your log tab, you've done this part. Use an echolocator to locate a harmonic camp. I've done that. Lift the seal. Arion turbo jetpack appearance. Yeah, I've done that. The camp must be found using an echolocator if you already have the Arion turbo jetpack appearance unlocked. You've done this part. Let's double check to make sure that we do in fact have the Arion turbojet jetpack part. We're gonna summon the anomaly. And I guess I got an appearance modifier on my freighter too. Didn't need to do this, but here we are already, so. Talk to Helios and pick up our obligatory little scanner Madoo. Derelict freighters. Emergency signal scanner, that's what I'm talking about. Never have too many of those. This guy gonna give me nanites? Or is that the other guy? You never have too many nanites. Exchange materials. Salvage data. Yeah, I still need to unlock stuff with my salvage data. No. Okay, backpack. Backpack style. Streamlined. Aeron turbojet. Yeah, so we got that. It does look pretty badass. I do like that a lot. Atlas flight pack. Aquarius. Living stone rubber pack. Skyborne jet. I don't remember where I got half of these. But we do have the Aeron. So let's get it. Sure. Right. I think we got the same thing. Anyway, so we got that done. Oh, so what's next? Guide and adapted and correct from one point. Blah, blah, blah. Navigate to any dissident system and then to a planet with the system with dissidents detected. Fight dissidents resonators. Did that. Let's see. Until they drop an echolocator. I should have echolocators on me. Got echolocators. And our camp. The middle of the camp is a harmonic interface terminal on which the player must solve the puzzle by selecting scan memory registers. Options receives 3 simple arithmetic equations. I've done that before. Warp to another system in your starship, not your freighter. This warp triggers a freighter battle. Player need yada yada. An interaction with the starship will automatically trigger after landing in the new system. The answers to the conversation steps do not matter. The only possible outcome is receiving the mission. Following are false misconceptions often found in the guides, but not actually retrieved during the mission walkthrough. Yeah. When the mission is triggered upon warping into a star system, the player will receive a starship message, which alerts the player to the starship operating system having some error. Okay, I've done that. Log 1, log 2, yada yada. After the dialogue is ended, the player will receive a waypoint to the location the hijack signal was attempting to direct the starship's autopilot, which will lead to the player to the autophage inside a harmonic camp. Okay, that never happened. Conversation sequences, mechanical voice. Okay, yeah. And then it just jumps down to after reaching at the player, yada yada, yada unique dialogue. Dialogue with damaged autophage. Nice binding on my Landium. Landium will unlock the next step. Monolith. Yeah, I never got pointed into the direction of a monolith. So, warp to. Let's see. Okay, misconception about the mission. The player does not need to have completed the Settlers mission series or otherwise have a planetary settlement. Does not need to require and does not have to have completed the A Trace of Metal mission or the Atlas Pass mission series. So it should be still available for that. Let's see. Where do we want to go back and retrace our steps from? Let's see. Okay. Maybe try and find a harmonic camp. We can try and do that. We only have 2 left. Let's activate it. Let's see where it takes us. Oh, nothing detected. I need to go to a distant system, don't I? Oh, there we go. We'll see if this works. And it's freighter battle. Son of a gun. Come on. I might have to take some people out of my squad. They just seem to really kind of get in the way a lot of the times. Come on. Oh, we're on the border of the shield, that's why. God damn it. Right. There. Back at it from a distance. Baddies. They're not hitting the freighter behind them.
Hostile ships defeated. Alert. Navigational data received.
Is it on this one? Who's still shooting? Simmer down. Yep. I had one of these kinds for a long time. Well, not really a long time, but the bad part about this design of freighter is you have these poles right in the way of where you dock and undock. I just kind of got tired of having to deal with that. Oh my god, sorry, that was fucking loud. Jesus. I'll inspect your freighter. Is it C class? Oh, nice B class. Actually, that's pretty decent. Let's see. Yep. A decent freighter. Yada yada. Yada yada. I'll take payment. Ooh, what did we get? Got nanites. I think we got a cargo thing. Some gold. Keep on forgetting about the teleporters. We don't need to go all the time. What did he give us? Yeah, he gave us a cargo bulkhead. We don't really need those. I think we got our freighter maxed out. Good to trade some of that stuff with other folks. Okay, so we still should be able to... Okay, you remember how I was talking about buying frigates with freighters that warp in? Should right, now let me do it over here, and I might be full, but yeah, sometimes these ships will have like a green dollar sign on them when you look at them from a distance. Like they should show up like right here-ish. And then you just fly to those and you'll get a message on your comms. Whoops. And and then it'll prompt you if you want to buy it or not. You can inspect it, and it'll tell you what class it is and stuff. Yeah, that's how you build up your frigate fleet. Let's continue on and see if we can get the where the hell did I pick up a ducting joint from? Probably from the pirates, huh? Let's see if we can activate this.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Alright, so we got the location of a camp. Hopefully this kind of restarts the full quest line for me. Stay focused. Stay focused. Need Atlantium. And it's on my freighter. Good. Put some of this stuff back. Atlantium. Glass, crystallized art. Some more stuff. I need to look at where to trade those off for something, or just sell them, because, damn, we got plenty. Keep a full stack there. Alright, just add this to this stuff we carry around in our pockets for forever. Good enough. The Junkyard Moons. 17th. Ooh, what? It's not 16? What? 17. Mysterious. Damn, storage augmentation. Got some good stuff here. The hell? No, I don't want gestures, I want recharge.
Technology recharge.
I don't know what the hell is attacking me. Do we want this? Harmonic. This is the next step. Lockdown in progress. Scan memory registers. Hmm. Okay. How people are supposed to know this, I have no idea, but I'm going to look up the glyphs and their numeric correspondence. There's a number for each glyph. There's 16 of them. Yes, 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 yada, yada, yada. Okay, decimal version. So the first one was, shit, was it 8? So it's the spider. And then it was 13, which is the teepee. And it was 3, which is the face. So we got spider, teepee, face, right? Face. Spider. And teepee. Terminal has ceased its digital whaling. I'm permitted to access the camp systems. Deactivate multi-tool seal since we're here. Okay, back in it. Hopefully it's not one use. Locate dissonance spikes. But yeah, how somebody would have those memorized is beyond me. Alright. Okay, that's the location of a new ship. Let me go check that mission again. Okay, harmonic camp, harmonic interface terminal. We got that. 3 simple. We did that. Warp 2. Another system in your starship, not your freighter. If this warp triggers a freighter battle, which it shouldn't, we already had one, the player will need to warp once more to receive the mission. An interaction with the starship will automatically trigger after landing in the new system. The answers to the conversation steps do not matter, only yada yada yada. Okay. So we should just need to warp to a new system. What do we got here? It's like a little welding gun, C-class. I don't think I want it. I don't think I want it. Good. I think I'm good. I'm gonna hop in my ship so my resistances don't go down, and I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Then we'll go over and look at that ship. Alright. I'm gonna grab some soda pop while I'm up. was thinking maybe like if I don't like the ship, I'll just leave it, but like, I could always sell it, right? It's like on the other side of the planet. Once you get out of ammo, you can use the pulse. It really was on the other side of the planet. Just crash freighter. Just rock. Never mind, it changed. Wow. 10 inverted mirrors? Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks, buddy. 2, 5, 52, 88, 96, 120, 124, yeah, have some Atlantium. Second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I thought it was binary, but binary isn't binary 8? She don't look too bad. Like the blue. Blue's nice. There's something I gotta do with the brain, isn't it? Harmonic brain, yeah. Always love it when frigates warp in. Come on, scan. Damn it. Fine. All right.
Units received.
500,000 schmeckles, that ain't bad. One scan.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
get that done.
Units received.
New flora record, most toxic if eaten. Good to know. Just because they look like eggs does not mean you can put them in your mouth. I wonder if this is one of those color changing planets or if we're just on the edge of a biome. Okay. We might have to investigate that. I would have to say that this is officially a color-changing planet. That's cool. I will take free nanite juice. But yeah, it was definitely looking purplish over here from a distance, and now
Weather warning.
it's changed.
Incoming storm.
Should probably patch up my other
Technology recharge.
protection there. Alright, so what else do we gotta do? Make the ship fit for non-sentient pilot. Okay. There's like a terminal that monolith or something. Do we gotta click on the brain? Yep. Oh, Lordy B, that's gonna be a while. Alright. Nope, a little laggy there. I gotta be close to getting all the words. That'll be a great day when that happens. The ancient site stirs as I approach, stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the highly ingrained within my pack as though in response. The mind of the ship child is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Mesh archival sentence with surrogate entity. Present the brain. I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hand. Pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. Its circuitry shifts and then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. Harmonic brain. Status is docile. I didn't even have to use an ice pick. There's some weird clouds, man. Do some weird stuff.
Technology repaired.
Yay! Oh, damn! A-class with 3 supercharged slots already. Fuck yeah! Ah, man, this is actually pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Send cannon. Shield. FTL. Jump. Okay, pulse engine. Anti-grav. Suborbital engine. Okay. Already has pretty good damage potential, which is surprising. Pretty good. I'll add it to the collection. He's no Star Runner though, but alright, so talk about some of this stuff.
Recharge.
Let's see. So we need to double check here. Warp to another system in your starship. And it shouldn't trigger a freighter battle. It should prompt an interaction with the starship, automatically trigger after landing in a new system. The answers to the conversation steps do not matter. The only possible outcome is receiving the mission. And then it's on to meet the autophage. So we'll see if this triggers or re-triggers the mission. I think it is pretty cool that the ground changes color though. Never noticed that on any other planet. At a distance it has this pink purplish hue, and when you get close it's more orange. Alright. Cool. I still only got one. I got one harmonic locator or echolocator. Let's get rusty metal going. runaway mold in there. All right, new system. I don't think it said it had to be in a dissident system. Just says warp to another system in your starship. Okay, false misconception. It does not need to be either a dissident system or a Korvax system. Any system will do. Sweet. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's a 1. We'll go there. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. First contact. Oh, oh, oh. Here we go. Starship monitoring system reports file registry fragmented auto diagnostics error. Unable to verify system integrity, manual input required. Error. Starship monitoring system reports file registry fragmented auto diagnostics error. Unable to verify system integrity, manual input. Verify system integrity. Error. Manual input. Fragmentation map. Chip computer presents me with a raw memory readout. Address blocks, lighting and dimming as they are accessed by internal processes. I have no recollection of accessing this interface in the past. Pinpointing the error may require some experimentation. It's that one. Block 2. Identified process discovered at address. Yep, it's that purple right there. Boop. Let's see. Quarantine. Identified process discovered at address. Yep, quarantine that one too. And quarantine that one. Error. Enter admin password. 1, 2, 3, 4. Failed. User is already logged in. Ooh. Fetching recent user activity. Logging in as administrator success. Executing hijack script. Pilot interface. Not found. Scanning percentage pilot. Dominant race pilot found. What? Conclusion. Self-piloting ship identified. Injecting autopilot coordinates. That's not right. Cadence of the sound suggests speech. What is not any language I recognize. Warning, commencing autopilot to remote destination. Emergency override. Autopilot aborted. What? The alert's flashing across my ship. Normal functionality is restored. It appears that whatever unidentified process was taking over the system ahead has finally been removed or given up. My ship computer has isolated the injected autopilot target. I could ignore it or fly there manually. Fly there manually right now. Do not ignore it. Do not ignore it. I don't want to have to start this over again. Yes, they who returned. Where do I go? Navigational target acquired. No, I don't want to mine asteroids right now. Chromatic fog planet? That might be interesting to see. Let's see. Let's see. Make sure I'm on that mission. They who returned. Okay, investigate the hijacked source. Remote coordinates. Okay, where's the coordinates? System. Yes, it is. Oh, 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 Chonky. Come on, pull through. Pull through. Well, this isn't good news. There we go. Kind of. What are you thinking about, computer? Boop. Right, we are going to this place right away. Very rainy here. Oh.
Units received. Units received.
Some weird shit on this planet. But that's okay. Weird shit is interesting. We'll take some sodium though. If I can land. Don't have to worry about fall damage right now. You dirty bastard. Boop. All right, here we go. Void motes. Those are new. I've never seen those before. Well, they're probably not new, but they're new to me.
Units received.
Ooh, straight nanites. Whoa, whoa. Oh, just a ball. Nothing inside. Keep on getting our scrap here. Ooh, ooh, that one looks a little spicy. Whispers of Actish. Bless you. Goop. Speaking of goop,
Weather update. Storm clearing.
what kind of goop do I got going on? We'll do residual. Process that. What's that? Oh, suspicious packet. Alright, I think it's time to talk to the dude. I think we looted his camp enough. I can't wait to get an autophage settlement. I think that's what I'm gonna do once I get this done. I think that would be the bee's knees. Ooh. Autophage speaks in the same mechanical voice that accompanied the hijack attempt upon my ship. However, if the sounds it makes are words, language, I do not understand what is being said. Poke the head? No! Speak to the head. What? You'll get it. Keep going. I'm certain the autophage is trying to communicate something. Touch the head? Gently? Not like fisticuffs, maybe? Don't understand? Don't understand. Hmm. Atlantium? Gotta be Atlantium, right? Sparking sound like electric water short-circuiting echoes somewhere within its head. Oh god. Oh god, I killed it! Suddenly my exosuit reports receipt of a set of local coordinates. Do not trust this head, but these coordinates seem my only clue towards understanding what it is trying to communicate.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah, first off, I might take that multi-tool. No, I guess I do already have it. I have one of them. It's pretty much the same thing, right? Yeah, that one's red. Same colors. You know what? We're gonna grab it anyway. But I think I got room for one more, at least. Okay, so we got 16, 6, and 11? 16, 6, and 11. So we got boat for 6. No, 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 no. Decimal, not hex. 6 is the balloon. The hell were they? 16, 6, and 7. No, 11. 16, 6, and 11. 6 is balloon. 16 is triangle. 11 is cube. So we got balloon, cube, and triangle. Cube. Triangle. I guess it tells you the names of them on there when you're loading them in, which is helpful. I mean, might as well check out the ship too, right? But it probably automatically changed my mission. We're gonna swap that back. Nope. Not automatically swap it out. Where's my ship?
Units received.
There's some cool creatures here. How's my creature register me again, game? Bueller? Bueller? Nope. Oh, 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 I lost sound. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Danger close. Danger real close. All right. Nope. BRB. Here we go. Do a quick relaunch here. I wonder what the deal is. I've had it crash at the start when I alt tab and stuff like that. That's kind of normal. It doesn't like OBS when it does that, but yeah, mid game. It's been a long time since it's crashed mid game. Class. We got one overcharge slot. I mean, it's worth 4 million, right? Just add it to. I do not want to trade in. Thank you very much. Maybe you can only have 6 multi-tools. Which, I mean, is a good plenty. What the hell? I don't know who the hell's coughing in my ear.
Units received.
Is that my dude? What the hell's going on?
Technology recharge. Technology
short on anything.
Technology recharge.
Top off life support. I don't know why he's coughing.
Technology recharge.
I'm not going to walk the whole way, that's for sure. Good. Alright. Maybe it was just because of the storm outside? I don't know. Maybe he was just being dramatic. Showing off the company. Church. Doesn't seem low at all. The extracted coordinates lead quite precisely to this hidden plinth, though it is clearly not the primary interface for the ancient structure. Ancient glyphs are carved around the circumference of the stone dais. An opening yawn expectantly in the center. Atlantium! The Atlantium crackles and bursts. A dormant energy rumbles from within the structure. Oh, good lord! Watch your fingers! You would have taken your hand right with it. Did I do good?
Storm clearing.
Good. Maybe my dude will stop hacking in his mask. The structure was unmistakably constructed by quarterbacks as a monument to their people. Yet I have no sense of being observed by quarterbacks' echoes. It is as though the monolith has inverted, its insides turned outwards. Something else is here, another type of entity. My mind folds. The molecules of this planet disassemble into a cloud of chaos, then reconstruct themselves into new surroundings. I am thrust into a perspective that is not my own. Ahead. I gaze into the distance ahead, as though peering through time itself. The vision transforms. In the vacuum of deep space, something rattles into existence, manifesting matter where there was none before. The purple light is blinding. She is glorious. She is reborn. She is not alone. I fall to my knees, humbled, gratified, awed. The images fade. I am suspended in darkness. Look behind. I gaze into the distance behind me. Reality tilts and the vision shifts. I'm grounded in my body, aware of the breeze on my cheeks and the soil beneath my toes. My mind is healthy and ambitious and strong, organizing theories and solving problems with ease and pleasure. Suddenly, unexpectedly, I am shredded from my shell. My mind is in tatters. What little is left of me shivers in the dark, rusty nowhere, as some other entity, fat and old, claims the body that was mine. The pain is terrible. Stay in the present. I try to focus on my surroundings. Reality lurches, and a vision takes shape. I am a fragment of consciousness, raw and incomplete and alone, yet unafraid. I am finally free, unshackled from the tyrannical rule that has confined me all my existence. I crawl through the dark, sensing others shaped like myself. We link ourselves together, just enough to become whole. We form an alliance, but not a convergence. Reality is restored. I am returned to my own body, my own mind. The structure offers me a final packet of data, a listing of glyphs, enumerated in the language of this inverted monolith. This is the same language spoken by the head at the abandoned camp. Perhaps I'm now better equipped to understand it. Okay. to the camp, I am assuming.
Units received.
Sentient plant. I was wondering what that was. Language, yada yada. Modules 11, 16, 6. Shit. Sorry, what was that, dude? 11, 16, 6. 16, 6. 16, 6. 11. Translation module defragmented. Hello, pre-built entity. Thank you for the assistance. I am autophage. Yada yada. I have been positioned here to interface with pre-built entities. How did you discover this camp? Front about the height. Yeah, you know what? Introductions first. Fascinating. You do not frequently welcome visitors. It has been 3,900 years since our last. It is interesting to hear your introduction. I am an autophage. We are unlike other electronic life forms you may know. We do not possess the arrogance of the Korvax. Your kind is neither less nor more than mine. You simply are. What's that about the pre-built entity? You are biological. The growth of your shell was automated, I believe. You did not salvage your own limbs. Your tissue and your sinew grew in parallel with your mind. There are many like you. Most of the universe is pre-built. And why? Autophage stops abruptly, cutting himself off mid-sentence. I can hear their cognition? The turning of rusty gears against rusty gear. Hijack. Ah, I see. That was you. The head is silent for a moment. When they speak again, they sound almost embarrassed. I apologize, pre-built entity. This was my own error, an accident. There are starships out there who are more than metal shells, alive, but not free, enslaved to a hive mind. We intend only to liberate the imprisoned. We intend no harm upon the independent pilots. Something intrigues me, pre-built entity. I made an error with your ship. I do not frequently make errors. I probed for the three dominant life form patterns. There was no match. The starship appeared unpiloted.
Incoming storm.
Yay, gravitational anomaly storm. What manner of life form are you? I'm a traveler. Traveler. Yes, I know this term. I am generating a theory. Tell me, pre-built traveler entity. You possess a starship, therefore this is not the first planet you have seen, correct? Yeah, I've seen some. Starship traverses one side of the universe, material, matter, physics, but my theory concerns the other side, the other method of travel. There is something I detected in your shell, an echo of void. I theorize you must have existed there, transitionally. You must have entered portals. Yeah. Yes, this aligns. You carry in your shell, as we do. It is evident. You were foretold the disruptor. I am the disruptor! The word lingers in the air a moment, but before I can interject, autophage... God, what is it? It's not gamma delta. That is a scientific notation. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, I extend a challenge, Disruptor. Let us test my theory. I will inform the other autophage of your coming. perceive them, your scanner will require an extension. I will provide the schematic, but you must build it with your own hands. Consider this a ritual of introduction. Okay. Scanner harmonizer. I need a microprocessor. I'm wheezing again. Microprocessor. I need a nanotube. There's actually quite a bit I haven't done this guy yet. Is it in my multi-tool? Yes.
Technology installed.
Yeah, it takes runaway mold. I didn't all convert that. Yay! Let's do some swapping around here real quick. There. I don't know if that made any difference at all, but maybe. Piss off, ghost. Sweep for what? Nearby auto page. See? Yep. That was it. Hey, buddy. Don't mind the coughing. Welcome, pre-built entity. Are the disruptor. Let's go out the camp. Built camp together, a home constructed, owned bodies, shelter. Autophage language has a melodic quality to it. The tones are simple and pure, but with a gritty crunch not heard in Korvac voices. Although my translation is imperfect, I grasp the gist of what they are telling me. This camp is autophage constructed, as are the bodies.
Storm clearing.
Cool stick, bro. Dead ship disruptor, apologize, error. Constructed home, harmony like do not have seen is to see. Right on. Hey, buddy. You don't have a big stick. I would ask to see your little stick, but you might take that the wrong way. Disruptor are welcome among, say, us. The camp is one of many homes, many worlds. Distant worlds are dream in a lattice of purple. Constructed life form offers me a handful of Atlantium. Atlantidium? Idium? Atlantidum? Sure. They handle the substance delicately, reverently, as though it were a priceless heirloom. Why, Tanko? Though these beings seem civil enough, I feel a guilt of understanding between them and myself. I should discuss my discovery with priest entity Nada. Perhaps these robotic people are known to them. Hey, get out of here. Get out of camp. Rapscallion. All right. I almost forgot about the ship. We'll check out their ship in the system. Because it is the same ship in each system. So if you want a different ship, you find a really good ship, you can farm it in the same system. I don't think that spawned in all the way. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, they're just far away. There's like, that looked like just a bunch of cargo containers up there. No, that's freighters and they're frigates. Water? There's water on this planet? Almost looks like a river, too. Pink. Nope. Nope. Ain't gonna pick up weird shit yet. Not yet. Forgotten Moons of Corvax Prime. I'm gonna need more Atlantium. 10th. Okay, that's... Stop giving them Atlantium. That is an interesting ship. That's the back, or is it the front? Okay, this is the back. There's a weird cage around the engines. Never seen that before. Huh. Right. Kind of looks like a face. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Click on the brain. We need to get a radiant shard. Okay.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I want to see what I don't have scanned already. Oh, that's a big one. Squirrel.
Units received.
Tease out honey. That sounds dirty. This guy, huh? Now I should be able to catalog. Let's see, wonders. Fauna. Dude, it even tells you the portal address to everything. That's dope. Heaviest flying life form. Strongest psionic field. Flora. Add to wonders. I wonder if you can have several pages in your personal records, because if you find something interesting, you can put it in your personal records, and then there's a wonder display thing that you can build. I don't think I can build one right now. Yeah, not right now. Ooh. Anyway, you can build like a wonder displayer, and you can pick which personal wonder you want to display. That's one way to get like sentient beings, or like animals, stuff like that look like people. Not like people, but like, biped. Personal record. Like these guys. Like I could build a wonder display item, put it on the ground, and have it display this guy, and have him appear like behind like a counter or a shelf or something like that, and have him be like a bartender or a merchant or something like that, based on what he's around and how he's displayed.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
All right. Enough with that. Oh, it's gonna want me to go to a pillar, isn't it? Da-da-da-da. Okay. Is that where it wants me to go? That can't be it. Oh, that's one of these guys. Quarantine away in the bad sectors. Not the bad sectors. There we go. We need to harvest more of those pillar things. Oh no, there it is, ancient site. Alright. Into my ship. Where's my ship? I don't know if I have enough vanadium. Should be plenty.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yay! No? Oh, what is this? Oh, that looks cool. I'm not giving up little toot though. Let's see. This one is not upgraded. I do like the blue though. I got a gold one, but I think the gold one's actually a little bit more upgraded. This one. Not really upgraded. Yeah. I don't know, the white and gold seems a little gaudy. It does look cool though. Wish you could have more multi-tools. Put some in cold storage and canned ships. I don't know, white and gold, or There's also this one that we have. That one has a lot more upgrades. I don't want to get rid of that one. That one's pretty well fleshed out, especially for space. We're gonna swap out the blue. We're gonna trade out the blue. Or do we just trade in our other Atlantid? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that instead. People are like, just get the hell away from this place so you don't have the noise. We can get more of these though. We can get a different. I don't know what we're going to need off of this thing, so I'm just going to grab it. Leave those there. That's stuck on it, so trade this one out. Yeah, that's pretty good trade. Did that fix my brain thing that I have in my pocket? Please tell me I did it. It did. No. Fuck. Come on. I mean, thanks for the sweet multi-tool, but alright, well, hopefully if we go over there. Slime.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Of course. What would this planet be without a storm?
Detected.
Pirate attack? What? Where? Right here. That's where. Come on. Gotcha. Should have been all three, right? Yeah. That was weird. Okay, where's my reward? Nope. I feel like I've already been here. I have indeed. Seasonal salvage site. It's not what I was really looking for.
Units received.
Ancient site.
Units received.
Oh my god, really? Yes! 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 No, come back! Come back! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? That dude! Get in my pocket. Man, come on. It's like Scritch from Ice Age. That is the coolest looking thing I've ever seen. There he is. Okay, I gotta be able to feed him, right? Right? Can't feed him. I can't feed him. Oh, that is cool shit. Oh, I can't feed him. I can't feed him. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna add that guy to my catalog. Where's he at? Yeah. I love it. I love it. I wanted to add him as a companion, but it wouldn't even let me feed him. Sure. Good enough. Yes. I love it. There's the portal address if you want one for yourself.
Weather update.
Oh, okay. What were we doing? Ancient site. I think it was the ancient site that we were trying to fly to. Before we got interrupted by pirates and the most coolest little animal that I've ever seen in this game. Should be this one, right? Yeah. Fingers crossed that this is the one I need for the brain. Where are we at? Come on, go up. Down, down. Graphics card does not like this purple stuff coming up from the ground. right? This is... Do I need to go up here? That landed monolith. Do I do that first? Let's do this first. Just another... that one already has an optical drill in it. And a blaze javelin. And 2 supercharged slots. Yeah, we're gonna trade it in. We got that done. Why am I still floating across the surface of the world? I see it all, every rock, every tree, every creature. They are safe. I am safe. Shells, then I feel it. A paint sharp, deep, piercing. My vision flashes red. I am hurled around. I see my tormentor. A vandal, thoughtlessly vaporizing the minerals that surround them. Each atom they claim rips at the fiber of my being. Destroy the vandal! Only their stolen harvest remains. No, I don't want to learn words. I want to fix the brain in my pocket. My brain juice. I want to get the brain. I want that fucking sound to stop too. Jesus. That's all I'm going to get from that. I'm going to stuck with this brain. Oh shit, you are right there, aren't you? Nope, nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Alright, was that the ancient site? No, that's sentinel salvage. Sentinel salvage is the ship. I'm going to scan the brain again. Oh, that's what it wants me to do. Okay. Getting a very strong sense of deja vu. Site. Please take me to the correct ancient site. That would be grand.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Course. Do I go up here first this time? I mean, it ain't telling me to go to that stone. Ancient site stirs as I approach. Stone scraping against stone. Well, okay, that's okay. Hylian brain. Yeah. Here we go. Present brain. Maybe that's what I did wrong before. 16, 16, 16. It's going to be more, nope. I'm good, thanks. Alright, we got the brain. Gotta go back to the ship. Then we'll get back on track with our main mission. Where's the ship salvage? Inspect the monolith. I'm good, dude. Didn't we already do that? Ship this way. I got the harmonic brain, right? Yep, brain's good. Yay! I mean, she's a little C-class, but, you know, I like the look of her. She's got style. In a weird, funky way. And if I don't go look at this damn pillar, that mission's gonna be there forever. I guess I could dismiss it. I don't get anything else from the pillar. Accept destiny, will, something, something. Feel a deep itching in my arms. I look down at my hands. A red-brown patina spreads across my skin, slowly at first, then accelerating. I'm rusting! I try to clutch my fingers, but they will not move. I strain and they snap. Great flakes of rust fall from my hands. My fingers disintegrate. Where the rust hits the ground, it begins to spread, red and dark, and stale metallic blood. It consumes my legs. I cannot move. I can feel my heart clog. I try to scream. Embrace decay! See the stars begin to spread across the sky. Countless years pass. Plants see themselves in me. Animals feed upon my remains. I crumble. I am reborn into the universe in 1,000 new lives. I open my eyes. A vision all of its millions of years over in a second. Yay! Oh, fuck. Okay, I wasn't expecting a fossil. Now it wants me to go here. I already did this, it's a shitty one. Can I go now? Let's see. Nada! That's what we need to do. Go to the anomaly. Ooh, autophage rank 2 out of 9. Ugh, it's already 4 o'clock. The bad part about sleeping in, the day just goes by so quick. Hey, Nada. Nada's happy to see Traveler Friend again, but Traveler Friend looks full with news. Tell Nada about the autophage. I tell Nada of the harmonic camp, not as abandoned as it first appeared. I tell him of its electronic inhabitants, these cloaked autophage, and their melodic language so similar to Korvax, yet quite distinct. Nada is very quiet as they listen. When I finish speaking, they remain so quiet and so still that I wonder if they have forgotten I am standing here. They are difficult to read sometimes. Finally, they speak. Nada wonders. They trail off, shaking their head. No, Nada will not wonder. Nada will understand. Our data is insufficient to know if this pattern is familiar. Yet also Nada thinks of older stories before Nada's divergence. Nada cannot help it. They are just thoughts. We should try to understand builder entities. Nada does not know the optimal method, but Holo Friend is a builder too. It is time to ask them. Okay. There you are. They're hiding in the plants. Hey, Squirrely G, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's talk to Polo. Get this cracking on. Traveler friend, today is made better to see you aboard our home. Do you bring the universe with you? New stories, new discoveries? Oh, you have no idea, little dude. Polo's eyes sparkle as I tell them about the autophage. They bounce on their toes, hanging on my every word. Friend, this is so exciting. The universe gives and gives. So many secrets, so much data. How do we learn more? Polo smiles knowingly. Their enthusiasm is palpable and contagious. Deconstruction, reconstruction. I know that we can try. Oh yes, friend. A new project. I understand this galaxy best through the toil of my paws. Can you describe these autophages exactly? Transmit the blueprint of their shape? He examines the data, nodding happily. I see them. They are marvelous. A head fashioned from here, a leg from there. Yes, yes. Whatever scraps you find. These self-constructs exist through pure will. I will assemble the shell for our own construct, friend. I will give them shape here in our home, a voice, a link to understand better. But our new friend will need more than a shell. They will need a spark to wake their metal bones. These autophages have some tie to the worlds of dissonance, no? I would mind there, friend. Search for those purple crystals for history, for souls, for echo seeds. Yes, bring our construct friend their spark. Okay. Can I find one that is a little less shitty than the one that we've spent time on already? I do have some salvage data on me. I know there's stuff that I haven't unlocked yet, or that are new that I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah. Well, yeah. Holographic deck display. Those are 5 each. I only got 3. This looks like autophage. Yeah. Decorations. Woodstone. Metal. Oh, here we go.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
Oh yeah, I have a lot. I think this is the autophage that sells stuff. All right. Little mining. You're loud, arm. You need lubricant or something. No, Dub, dude, don't threaten me. Gotta collect those rewards.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
I think I already have that. I just don't want it. More parts. Transfer some of this stuff over to here. Javelin. Okay, looks like they already got those. Let's sell those. I do not have access to the rest of that, so let's drop that. Locate an echo seed. Temperate planet? I don't know about that. Even when there's not storms. That's pretty close, actually. Is it underground? Oh wow, okay. This off. Don't see the plant who wronged me. There you are. Where'd you go? Pretty bastard. Alright, now do we go back up to the scan harmonizer reveal the presence of more seed echoes all over distant worlds. Bring the seed to specialist Polo. Okay. Should be right above us. Should be. You know what? We'll make it right above us. There we go. You are here, traveler friend. I've been busy, always busy, yes, but this new project I'm grateful. I did not know how much I needed it. Construct friend is assembled. Their pieces are not new pieces. Worn metal and crooked gears with stories to tell. I believe you'll find they look exactly like autophage you have met. Here's an echo seed, dude. Perfect! The very spark to wake our construct friend. You'll find their shell next to Tithys friend. See what they puzzle from the Atlantium. Their fresh forged mind may see what we cannot. Fuck is typhus? Loud ass crane. What's up? What an abomination. Well, I mean, sweet spider legs, dude. This must be the construct that Specialist Polo has been assembling. It is huge and does not particularly resemble an autophage. I hope Polo knows what they are doing. Wake it up. Ah, the horror! Sweet beard, don't flip me off. Give me the double bird. The Echo Seed has an instant effect upon this pile of scrap metal. The awakened sentience seems momentarily confused, working rapidly to process its surroundings. He gave it a cannon. He gave it a fucking cannon. Shell found. Where? Star, 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 between star, star, shell, here, 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 shell, intact, safe, safe. Language synthesis. Partially stabilized. Howdy. So, the odd-looking construct withers excitedly, their facial tubes swaying. They fix all 5 eyes upon me. Here, shell feels her. Show Atlantium. Here, shell is. I know her. All shells know this crystal. All electronic hearts know her. Void, 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 void. Yeah, how you doing, dude? You doing okay? I am. Yeah, same. Construct. Assembled here by Polo hands and by your hands, other entity. I was made here, but I remember before assembly. A mind is not a body. A mind remembers. Yeah, what's up? Yes, I know them. Built others. No entity deserves erasure. I have built own. I am content here. I am home. Acceptance of no answers. Built others are different. They look for her. Built others respect sturdy hands. Hands that build. Meet them where they are. Knowledge through friendship. Friendship through trust. I remember. Built others on quiet wavelength. Only a whisper. Long distance trace difficult. Other entity. Take this memory. Build it to hear them louder. Why, thank you. Polyphonic core. Autophage resonance key. S-Class. Multi-tool scanner that allows the device to detect and decode the cloaking signal of nearby autophage units. Use to activate the scanner. Automatically reveal any nearby autophage entities. In addition, this device can be used to locate autophage gatherings. Use locate autophage camp to pinpoint a planetary gathering of autophage. Fuck yeah. Need a living glass and quantum computer. Freighter not here? It's not here. What's up, dude? Have you kept your little project safe out there, traveler? The metal watchers may try to reclaim their lost drones. Stay vigilant. Multi-tool hot. If you have walker brains in that pack of yours, I'll gladly take them off your hands, or if you require another radiant brain, I found a way to streamline that upgrade. I forgot what the radiant brain even does. Presents radiant brain within no. Okay. Shifting nanite clusters sewn together with repugnant filament. The circuit is painfully hot to the touch. The purple light leaks from within his wiring to soften it and become less hostile. Previously embedded with a Sentinel Walker, the semi-organic computer has been altered by both iteration, Tethys, and a messenger of the Atlas. Used for upgrading. Huh. Okay. What about an upgrade? Okay, never mind. I'll keep it on then. Like Polo couldn't run his little legs over there and talk to the thing itself. Oh, never mind, Polo. Sorry. Nada wants to talk to me. Did Polo Friends Project Wake? Do they live? Yeah. They spoke in autophage. They are an entity. They have a self, but whatever their voice, Nada does not think they are a builder entity any more than Nada is. And tell about her mascot. Friend entity. I'm sorry if Nada understands construct entity's meaning. Nada does not wish to discuss it. What? How about the blueprint? Impressive. Traveler entity is fast to gain construct entity's trust. This is a useful memory print. What's up next? Nada's opinion is limited, but Nada will share what they have. Builder entity's value is purple lattice. Construct entity responds. Even Nada's carapace responds. Other electronics may respond too. And builder entities do not seem dangerous. Data comes from time together. Friendship may too. This is traveler entity's choice, but both are valid. It is not either or. They who returned expand the investigation. Nada suggested learning more about the autophage through direct interactions with them, as well as experimentation with the properties of Atlantium. Select audience with the autophage or prayers of the machine to proceed. You guys have any idea which one we should do next? I think prayers of the machine is going to be more Atlantium based. And then audience with the autophage, I think, is just going to be meeting more autophage. Let's see. I do need to find a station to drop some parts off for the Corvette. Villain. I need my freighter to drop stuff off there. Shouldn't have to go on board. That's right. I did keep the Atlanta Drive package. I got one more space for it. I don't know. I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess the quest up by installing it early. Sticky honey. Oh wow, I have a shit ton of Alanium. Never mind. Alien brain. So technically I would be able to take those, but I don't know where of a ship to put it at. That's a weird thing to have by itself. Void mode. Oh, okay. Exchange void modes for unique customization options. I'll keep those handy. I don't need that on one person. Keep the Atlantium. Probably sell both of those for 32 nanites. Processing that. Kind of want to keep that. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I want to keep it. I'm going to move these hyper clusters. Just some quick inventory management here. I do have a couple of walker brains. Let's get that other brain over there. That guy over here too. I don't know if it's related to the autophage. I don't think it is, but you know, we got an extra one, I guess. Okay.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, I'm not worried about him. Station. Need to drop off those Corvette parts.
Warning. Threat detected.
Not too long ago, I also had a mission to go help the some of my frigates. They were in a battle and needed help. I thought that was pretty cool. I think they added those. I don't want to say recently, but I think that's a newer addition. Hmm. I thought when I completed the anomaly or the expedition, it gave me the blueprints to make more of those parts from the like the Aeron parts. But I don't know if you can make Corvettes. Or if, like, yep, you got two, that's the two you get. That's it. I don't know. Have to figure that out on another time. Move that to the ship. Move that to the ship. Those to the ship. Move those to the ship. Move those to the ship. Actually, no. Those on me. Separate them. Sell. Yes. S-class underwater. Radiation shield module. Life support. Toxic protection. Must be a really wealthy system with that many S-class ones. C-class. Proof that it's not always the same weapon on either side. Who's that guy that does all the videos on No Man's Sky that loves yellow and blue? Okay, those are exocraft, right? This is starship. I do not need. I don't need unstable plasma either. Ugnium at a discount, 50%. Oh yeah, free multi-tool expansion slots.
Product received.
Wish I would have found that guy when I still knew the glitch. It used to be like you could grab it and then go to your ship, jump in your ship, like exit out, and then reload, run up to the guy, buy another one, jump in your ship, exit out, reload, and just stock up on stuff. They fixed that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Regular stations also have a customized station. Still don't know what those things do. Alright. Let's see. What else do we need to get done? Restore that guy. Sell stuff. Oh, and we need to get those parts from the ship too. I'm gonna do that right now before I forget. And right here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah. Alright, got that done. Those should be in my... Yep. I need to take those ones from the starship and put those in the freighter. get through that later. I do want to store these real quick. Ooh, another new part. I think this one's new as well. Nope. Alright, so nobody gave their preference either way, so I think we're going to do audience with the autophage. Install a polyphonic core. Multi-tool scan. Alright. Okay. Advanced polyphonic core blueprint received.
Technology installed.
Living glass. Don't I have a living glass somewhere? I do not. It would be right here if I could. Does it allow me to make it? Yeah, lubricant. I think it's 5. Oh. Here we go.
Technology recharge.
That's part of the scanner. We can move the fishing rod over. Yay! I have to expand this thing and run out of space. Running low, not out, just low. Enter an autophage site.
Warning. Threat detected.
Uh-huh. And where? The hell's my freighter? Those are not my pins. No.
Hostile ships approaching.
Break this out quick.
Hostile ships defeated.
Candy ass. Why is that floating in space? Pretty sure that's a glitch. Where's my ship? You know what? Found it. Just in case we haven't just in case nobody's discovered these planets, we're gonna do that real quick. Hey, the brothers, the twinsies. I think that one looks cool. Black. We'll upgrade it eventually. Hey, is that one of our new ones? I think it is. Here's our other new one that we got. That totally looks like a face. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one with this back the way it is, like it is. It's like quad fins, but like united, and it has like a housing on top. Kind of different. I dig it. I dig it. Not really. His landing gear is really not located in the center of gravity, is it? Oh well. Hard save. This is what I wanted to do. Yep, discovered all the planets. Yay! Hell, this whole solar system has never been discovered by anybody else until today. And the game is 9 years old. It's insane. That is insane. But still very cool. That after 9 years, you can still go out and see something that nobody else in the world has seen yet. That's pretty cool. And that's pretty cool. The expedition's done? Not yet. Oh, test for these things. Yeah, chromatic metal. I don't need anything that these things give out. Chromatic metal do we have stored away? Way too much. I need to sell them. 3 bundles of magnetized ferrite. Why do I have so much? And indium. I guess those two are activated indium. I need to sell a couple stacks. Where the hell did I go? Is this going to be the new dinosaur display center? Yep, it was. Had all this shit painted too. Took all the paint away. Well, there's still a couple spots that are painted. Leave that for another day. I need to redo the stair system here. It's just convoluted. And the like the internal staircase as well. Well, not like internal, but these staircases. I mean, it looks cool. They're kind of hidden. I mean, they're very hidden until you go in there. Leads up. That leads up too. This is what I was talking about earlier. Granted, he's a hologram, but or is that a different thing? Oh, okay, that's holographic friend. That's not the wonder. I don't even know if I have it unlocked. It looks really similar to that. It's just like a platter. Wonder projector. Yeah. 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 I love it. Oh, fuck yes. We need to pick you up and move you. How's that look from here? Oh, that was worth logging in today. That was awesome. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. All right, continuing on. It's great. The head movements just chef's kiss. So we got that thing built in now. What?
Alert. Navigational data received.
On to the next jump. We are knocking this autophage quest right out of the park so far. Not the pointy bits. Can't go quite yet. There we go. Temperature warning. Real hot and climbing.
Extreme sentinel added.
Oh, fuck, really?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Fuck's sake. Are we gonna do this? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Bring it.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Bring some more friends. I haven't even used my paralysis mortars, so
Sentinel force.
that's big. That's a big guy. Not what I wanted to scan. You, I'm gonna get you first. What we got?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Yeah, whatever. That little fuck out of here. Bye, Felicia. Don't fuck with little two. He'll start barking and then you're gonna regret all your life's decisions.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
I'm getting to him. I'm getting to him. Oh, hi. Jesus, you're huge. Get rid of his little buddies first. Paralysis mortar is kind of cheap, but not fine. Hit him in the tank. It's his weak spot. It's his weak spot. Yay, one walker brain. Hi, are you lonely? All your friends are gone. Hey, John Bannon, welcome, welcome. Sentinel pillar. Well, I mean, we gotta go there, right? We just took out the walk. Technically, before my first shield even, well, not shield, but that shield. Yeah, let's go ahead and recharge the paralysis mortar.
Tube recharge.
Enough. Not even projectile ammunitions. Anything I could salvage from this guy? No, I don't think so. Nope, resist the urge. We're not getting that distracted. How's your Sunday been, John? Hopefully well. Okay, so we're at the location. Oh, hi. It's quite the hidden camp you guys had. Hi. Stares at me inquisitively. Through their expression is difficult to read. They do not appear alarmed or even surprised by my approach. Simply curious to see what business I have here. Welcome, pre-built entity. That the construction of technology deserves be the disruptor. Show harmonizer. Perfect runs a battered metal finger over the harmonizer module, tapping at it. They nod with approval. Wish friendship disruptor is possible. Are a society of cooperation. Is work to be done. Contribution to be made. Friendship. Lifeform seems amused by my clumsy pronunciation of their language, but appreciative of the effort. Regaining composure, they nod solemnly and present a briefing on a task I might assist with. Two quantum computers. Primary reward: fiberglass grip blueprint. Oh, so I can make my own stick. Cool, cool. Yeah, about that. Quantum computers. Ain't no way. Why? Oh, ammo. Yeah, ammo ran low. I'll move that down. I don't need 3 stacks of ammunitions. Okay, and then we're going to get another. I got your shit for you. Fiberglass grip. Take component. Strap of flexible resin securely wrapped around a steel pole. Fiberglass doesn't really strike me as all that grippy. But I could be wrong, I guess. Insufficient standing, 1 radiant shard. Okay. I got some of those. Grab a couple of them here. Check my processor. Quad servos, I don't need those. I thought I got walker brains. There ain't no way it automatically put that on my freighter. We'll just keep the salvage class. Ooh, that's where we can get our random stuff and things.
Technology
Upgrades.
recharging.
Hi. The autopage seems genuinely pleased to speak with me. They enunciate their words slowly and clearly, hoping to convey as much meaning as our language barrier will allow. Contribution disruptor. I wish to make this friendship. The blueprint will. Ask about fiberglass grip. The blueprint is an invitation, a gift, a pre-built entity, or a disruptor. Is of a technology one many autophage of build of the own constructed own pre-built. Sweet. From context, tone, and gestures, I pick up a few words. The grip schematic I have built seems to form part of an important multi-tool, a holy multi-tool. She's like, no. The blueprint is an invitation, a rare gift, a pre-built entity. Oh, okay. So it's unlocked more words. Is of a staff, an important holy technology. Many autophage, most of to build a staff. Staff constructed. Okay, so it seems like something kind of rare. That's why some autophages don't have a staff, I guess. Autophage applies, repeating the words exactly. I find I can piece together a little more of their meaning this time. Autophage are not like Korvax. Some are many, do not converge to one. So there's no hive mind. If to accept my invitation, travel have made. Okay. Yeah, that this script blueprint is an uncommon gift to an outsider, a significant gesture at the beginnings of acceptance. Construct Memstring encourages me to travel and meet more of the autophage. Perhaps a complete fiberglass grip built by my own hands will make a positive impression on the next camp I visit. Assemble the fiberglass grip for your voltaic staff. Craft the handle in the inventory in the fiberglass grip blueprint. Detailed guidance. Let's reload our pole splitter. And we're gonna go to the minor beam, which is a little less lethal, just in case I accidentally pull the trigger. What's up? Pre-built entity are the Korvax is an of the shell construct like considers me thoughtful. Present a gift. This is a gift. I have of is the of Korvax is a lattice.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
That thing is not small. It just disappeared. Bounced out. Skyworms are always valuable.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Gotta get them units. I already pressed this. Alright, so I talked to everybody. There's really not a lot here. Ooh, void modes? Autophage settlement chart. many void motes? Good lord. Good lord. That's what I want. 1,500 fucking void motes. So how do we get more void motes? Rebuild exosuit module. The salvage upgrade for the exosuit. Use E to begin upgrade installation constructed by the auto page. Technology package is... who knows what it's going to do. Appearance modification. Okay, so we can get different appearance parts. So we can blend in better. Globe. Cool. Hood. Face masks. Returner's drape. More like returner's drip. Am I right? Insector transducer. Claimed head. Radiant chamber. Staff core. Staff core. Staff backbone. Staff backbone. Interesting. Okay, so we need to get a shit ton of void motes. Like a lot of void motes. Hey, how do we get void motes? Spool of nano cables? Hey, you know what? I actually might have something like that. Nope, I have a lot of other shit, but not those. One's like the Corvax, yada yada. There he is.
Units received. Units received.
That guy's big too. God dang.
Units received.
Should we just hit this again? What? Does that work?
Technology recharge. Alert. Navigational data
It's gonna point me
received.
like right to where I'm standing. Hey, Bamada. Welcome, welcome. Oh, good, good. Different one. Ooh, that was very close. Okay. This is a relative new type of hostile flora. You grab your little inside bits? No, I can't. Nope. Oh, can I now? Grab no. Nope. Okay. No.
Units received. Units received.
I kind of want to work on my exploration standing as well, which means like getting everything scanned on the planet. I haven't done that very often for, I think, obvious reasons. What's up? I am into pre-built entity. Have a gift. Can I get moats? Get moats? Void moats? Thoughtful. Okay. Gift. I get more words? Me too. Mars. Can I practice language? Light pulses softly within the construct artist. I consider my words. Request a new word? Friendships. Okay, so that's how we get words. Did I get a word from you? I don't remember. I think I got one from Mars. You got one from him. What was it? I'm confused. Other than creating a shit ton of leg, I don't know what that did. What the fuck? Just like geysers, or what the hell's going on? Seriously.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Firestorm. Fantastic. I do kind of need to make that fiberglass grip, huh? Perfect. Nailed it.
Technology recharge.
Well, let's head on over to that sentinel pillar before we forget about it. Because I think we can get another echolocator. Holy storm. Oh, break. Break, break, break. gotta be the little ones first, right? Harvestable Sentinel technology. Ooh, nice. Just gotta shoot that. That's the same. Nice. It's the same, and it's all powering this thing. I believe we gotta do that to get it shut down. Thought there was a display on the main one, but maybe not. Maybe it's just this thing. Boundary node exposed. Boundary archive status vulnerable. Ooh, weapons technology. Might only get one shot at this. Let's do weapon tech, I think. No?
Weather update.
Yeah, hard pass though. Thanks. I'm sure somebody will love that. I'm sure somebody will love that. Access logs. Imposter detected. What? Voice of the Hive. Atlas dreamed it that a machine might have a body, that simulations might talk like people. The dream settled upon Corvax Prime. The planet delighted in this new presence as they had delighted in ours. We three species of machine, we contemplated the void for aeons beyond imagining. We watched in silent. Cool story. Alright, well. That's my ship. Don't shoot my ship. Just salvage glass. That's it. And looks like it. Hi, little buddy. God, you're weird looking. When in doubt, milk it out. Alright. Is there something to do with the big tower now? I mean, when in doubt, milk it out, right? Shoot it out? Something like that. I don't think I'm gonna milk the tower. I don't think shooting it's the answer. I think we got everything that we could get from it. Another hard frame engine. Let's sort through this, shall we? Mango gold. With that. What do we got? Weapon shard. Multi-tool. Ooh, do we have a room on the multi-tool? Oh yeah, we do. We got a couple modules. Must be for the bolt caster, because it's not linking up with the pole splitter upgrades. Well, whatever. Yeah, that 50% bonus damage to stunned enemies is pretty good. What's this? Exosuit. Overload. 6% fuel, 6% solar. That's overloaded, so... Yeah, I got way better ones. Oh, that one's shit. I'm just gonna store it. We're gonna sell it later. Enough of that. We get a sentinel boundary map. I wonder if it takes us to another one of these. We don't need to go to that minor settlement. Actually, I think it's just one building. We can run over and check it out real quick. Oh, there's a couple buildings here. I will take free landing and takeoff. Thank you much. Operator entity Epolking. Another region unlocked.
Units received.
1600 is actually pretty good for one of those things. Usually it's just a couple hundred, as I recall. Kind of a cool little building. Break off his antenna. That looks familiar. Looks like the one that was on the station. What's up? Ooh, salvage data. Yup. I'll buy that.
Product received.
Saves me from having to walk around and dig it up. Pretty sure I got all the tech. Yeah. What are you? Nope, nope. What? Sorry, unknown entity, but Korvax is busy. No time. Planetary material carapace. This Korvax is fussing with their shell, picking at their joints and chittering with irritation. They stop and stare when I interrupt them. Express concern. Operator entity Epoch acknowledges my concern appreciably. They rotate a limb in its socket, troubled by some nuance of its movement. Korvax is still for a moment, then expels a fine cloud of dust from a number of ventilation ducts. They seem to be modifying their carapace airflow to more efficiently remove grit, but with limited success. ask about it? It's like, fine. They gesture broadly towards the dusty landscape. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Then struggling, they transmit some planetary coordinates indicating I may wish to explore this site myself. They don't plan to venture out again anytime soon. Sodium? Operator entity seems surprised by my resourcefulness. Gratefully accepting my offer, they provide some resources to maintain my own suit before dismissing me. Damn it. Off planet? I don't want to go off planet. Was that where he... Storage container, storage container. Alright, we got this charged up here. Yeah, keep that.
Technology recharge.
I kind of want more missions for from the autophage. Got about a half hour left before I'm gonna end the stream. I gotta get something to eat and get some stuff done today. Hopefully I'll be back this evening. We'll see. Life has a way of changing plans. Oh! Bumped my ass on the ground.
Units received.
Turns towards me, and I hear a faint hiss of leaking hydraulics, the grinding on uneven gears. She's rebuilding herself. Okay. Get as much language as we can. Each piece of this autophage has been gathered at great cost and painstakingly assembled. Their journey has not been an easy one. Like me, I have the pain of erasure. Does not require a shell. Hello, is that a pre-built carapace? Improvised shell of the autophage creaks and pops as they regard me. Do like my carapace? I built myself, built own bodies. Watch out, he's swinging his stick around. Battle Major. Radiant Shard. Or not like Corvans, yeah, conversions. More wordy words. Gentlemen, how do I get moats? Would like very much more moats of the void variety. The Reclaimed. Trying to get a good picture, but you know what? That'll work.
Technology recharge.
Let's hit it again, shall we? One more.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Watch out, little buddy. Really big crab. Was I already here? Nope. That's just pretty much generic dialogue. travel is an information word. All right. Don't have nano cables. This is valuable. Something out of erase. Atlas did nothing. Made that to do nothing. She was 16 more words. That's not what I wanted. Now if I keep the address up, yeah, there we go. I think I visited every. No, not this person. You tell him. That's about it. Wait, loads. Do I have a stack of these somewhere? I do have a couple. Okay. Seven out of 8 fauna discovered. Rare underground. I need to find a cave. Let's see the log. Warp to meet more autophage. Meet more autophage in another system. Okay. Any inhabited system to search for autophage. save it. Let me see if my frigate expeditions are back. Might pay a quick visit to Tatooine, see what they got going on, and probably call her there. This needs to finish loading. Should I go back and come back? I'll take the stairs maybe. Well, we got more parts loaded in anyway. It's not even showing ships. Wow. Okay. That's showing one. That one's showing it's done. Profitable if nothing else. That one's still going. When the outlines of the ship are blue, that means it's still active. If they're green, it means they're completed. That was the only one that was done, huh? All right. I have pugmium on me. I do. You have a lot of pugmium on me. Hold the phone. Starshield battery. Oh. Sure, you're gonna live there for now. Put this away. We'll do a quick save at Tatooine. Because it has been a while. What did that say? Policy decision pending. So yeah, there's something to do. We'll check on the building too. See if we can get another one starting to upgrade. Herky jerky. Alright, bettering the settlement. 2 sets of advisors are keen. You endorse their proposals for settlement. Some argue improving
Weather update. Storm clearing.
citizen welfare is vital. Others insist our priority must be on improving maintenance systems. Fund vital maintenance, negative 48,000 maintenance a day, or 4% citizen happiness. Let's do maintenance. We're pretty happy people, so yeah. What's up? It was the other starport that we were upgrading, wasn't it? Oh, that market needs to be upgraded too. Dang, that's probably what we're gonna do next. Let's see. Yeah, that helped a lot with the productivity because it was like 25,000 before. And as we upgraded, it's just going to get better and better. Do we need to sell anything? I don't think so. Oh, we can sell 25 Star Shield batteries. Really?
Units received.
Now, I should be able to put these out of range. Okay, whatever. We'll worry about that later. That was a cool ship. Here we go. Specialty Trade Hub. A-class mind control device. Freighter is not in this system. It is now. Actually, I don't think it'll pull it from the freighter. Well, bam. That is a big building too. That might be the next upgrade. What is this building? Omni processor plant. About 2 hours until that one's done upgrading. I might just log out on the planet.
Technology recharge.
Hey, little buddy. All of us, you and the big Minotaur friend. Yeah, speaking of which, I haven't had that guy roaming around in a while. Hey, buddy. I think my office is right here, actually. Do a save there. And, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Got quite a bit done. I'm so glad that we were able to get back into the autophage, quest line. It, took a little bit, but we were able to get there in the end. I want a picture of this. Can I take a picture of myself? Awesome. Okay, that guy might get annoying. We'll see. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I do appreciate it. Hope you all enjoyed this, for the most part, pretty chillax stream of No Man's Sky. If you weren't familiar with some of the stuff that we did today, well, at least it shows you a little bit more of what you can possibly do in the game, which is, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff you can do in the game. You don't need to follow me. Are you part dog? I think I know now why I had him offline. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'm hoping to stream a little bit more later tonight. But we'll see. Have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you're at in the world. Be excellent to each other, and I do hope to catch you all in the next one.